All right. Here we go. What's up, Ariben? Hello, Andrew. Good evening, Saberwind. It's time. I've decided. No more messing around. Yeah. We'll just lock in, clutch up, whatever other terms and phrases there are for playing very well and PBing.
Open your eyes.
Good luck on the messing around. Yeah, sorry, Diesel, not today.
That is a Sheikah slate.
That's right.
Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
I do think yesterday's run was actually decent. I was quite sad about the whole Dinnerall snafu. It was yeah, I'm pretty sure I just shot Dinnerall and then slept at the campfire too early. But you know, you only make that mistake once. Hopefully. Yeah, clown roll once again. I wonder how many runs I've had where I've had a less than ideal Dinnerall experience. You would think I would, I don't know, learn. And well, okay, so I think on Switch 1 there was definitely some inconsistency there, right? Like some of the time Dinnerall would just not spawn in, but yeah, definitely a lot of them are probably user error. Yo, what's up, Blinky? True. So that's what I've been forgetting. To manifest. Therefore, today is going to be the day. This is going to be the run. Yeah. Is it maybe?
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Good evening, Mace. Oh, thank you, MZ. I'll take it. How very lucky of me. Ow. Hello, Teabag. If someone threw a ruby at you, you'd take it? Probably. I think that's a fair trade. But what if they threw it at you, like, really hard? Or, better yet, what if it exploded on impact? What then? How big is the ruby? I mean, those are some pretty big rubies. They're like the full size of your hand. Or I guess Link's hand, which isn't necessarily representative of the average human hand size. You got a big head, don't we know it? Oh, you know who has a really big head? Hudson.
Ho! Oh. Oh.
All right, MZ, are you ready for tomorrow? Pop quiz. What does IST stand for? Is that gonna work? No. That was really weird though. What? It didn't work again? Oh, shoot. Well... 3 in a row? What am I doing wrong? 214. I can't take that. Unfortunately, my ego will not allow it. I honestly, the first one, I understand, but the other two, I feel like that was a scam. Okay, 2050, we want the 6th. It was a trick question. It actually stands for invalid star tab. Evil stupid clip. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. What up, Cloud? Why is evil an emo? Well, is evil without the capital E an emote?
Open your eyes.
Yeah, what's up, Twizzy? Dirtblock Man. Am I ready for
Open your
tomorrow?
eyes.
Maybe.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Okay, I did the tech check, and it was like the fastest tech check I've ever done. Which like makes sense because, you know, for commentary it is just the audio. That should be pretty fun. Oh, speaking of, if anyone wants to see a lot of Zelda speedrunning, make sure to tune into the GDQ channel tomorrow. I don't remember if your run is like the first one. It's certainly the first one I'll be awake for. But yeah, tomorrow it's the second, right? That does sound familiar. What up, Michael? Glubber's doing Minish Cap is first. Oh, is the order of that video, the trailer, the same order as the runs are gonna be done in? But yeah, there's an Oops All Zelda weekend tomorrow. And I will be commentating Cloud's All Dungeons run of Breath of the Wild at, what is it, 3:15 Eastern. Yeah, that was clutch. So, be there, be square. And you know who else is commentating? The wonderful IST explainer MZ Daisy, I believe is her full title.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
You really think you know someone? Yeah. Yeah, how does it feel to be betrayed? What, you mean people don't just speedrun a single game for like their whole life? SMH. I think that's the first time I've said SMH and then a thought of SM64. while saying it. Shaking my 64. Don't shake your N64. It's an old console. Hey, what's up, cat? Now you've cut like the very beginning. If I can just get a run past flat, you'll get to see where the magic happens. I just listened to an 18th century fart song played on recorders. Hold up. wait. Save that one for a Nomen stream. Is there a YouTube link? A lot of less commonly seen Zelda games. Oh, that's why they included Breath of the Wild, I see.
Oh! Hmm. Oh.
Whatever the opposite of speedrunning is. Maybe slow walking. Well, let's see. You've got about an hour and a half, maybe. Assuming I don't restart. Yeah, I don't actually need that, technically. So that's fine. Ah, that's early. Okay, well, it might still work. Yeah, we're fine. It's just a little bit early, so I just lost a bit of time. Okay, I'll take a 150 entry though. It's probably fine. Don't think you've ever managed to burn the roof of your mouth? Wait, really? That's impressive. Basically, anytime I go and get pizza... Well, okay, I guess it's not every time I get pizza. But, our favorite pizza place, whenever we go, I try to start eating immediately as the pizza comes out, and then if I don't douse it in, like, Parmesan cheese, then my mouth is cooked. You don't know how the food would get all the way up there in your mouth? I mean, you take the bite, right? There really isn't that much space between your tongue and your roof, or the roof of your mouth. That's early. Yeah, that's not good. If I can make it to the edge of the forest, then I'll... that's pretty far left. Which I guess shouldn't matter too much. Because I think if you're too far left, then it messes with the skew to get into stasis, but it doesn't mess with clipping into mag. And because we aren't clipping into stasis with the skew, it should probably be fine. Yo, Adef, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Well, we were just talking about GDQ earlier. Although I guess this is a hotfix show. But yeah, if you guys don't know ADF, then you should. Does a great job on all of the GDQ marathons. Has been making a lot of very interesting Pokemon content on YouTube. Is the schedule out? It is, yeah, I think. We chillin', nice. And for anyone joining, welcome to the beginning of a 100% speedrun of Breath of the Wild. This is a 14 and a half hour run that I will be hopefully doing over the next, well, today and tomorrow, essentially. There's breaks, so it's not totally insane. But yeah, I believe the AGDQ schedule is out. Yo, what up, Chibico? Vesper. How you guys doing? Oh, thank you, Mako. Which day of GDQ are you running, Hundo? Yeah, really, that's what we need to work on. If we can get Breath of the Wild Hundo on the, the GDQ schedule, I'll do it. I'll run it, you know? Yeah, doing like a side stream long speedrun would be kind of fun. I think other marathons have done it, from what I remember. Yo, what's up, Metawings? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I haven't gotten a run going in a few days, but today we'll probably change that. Hey, the update bringing back BTBs, it's It's kind of cool. Now, how about the urge to to run hundo? You love the VLSS route? Totally fair. I haven't done a BLSS in a while. Wait, you're saying you don't have like 15 hours to do a single run at the top level, not to mention all of the practice that you'd have to do to like remember everything and all that. If they can block off 7 hours for a Final Fantasy VII run. Wait, so I guess the difference is like a Final Fantasy run, like JRPGs are very long, right? So it's like, how do you do a run of it without taking up a minimum of, 5 hours or something? It's tough. Where this game, it's like, well, any percent gets you like a 25-minute run, and you can go all the way up to like 15 hours if you want. I guess technically you could go even longer with EX. All Shrines first, we gotta ease into it. Alright, who's doing the All Shrines run? Maybe I could submit an All Shrines run, see what happens.
Oh!
Is that gonna... yeah. Okay, this is fine. That was close. But it's fine. Okay, so only losing 20 seconds is alright. I'll take that. But yeah, I haven't totally decided what kind of submissions I want to do for SGDQ. That's right there. No, oh shoot. I legitimately couldn't see. That's not good. Okay, that's actually quite bad. Wow. That might be a first. Okay, so grab some extra of these, because I will probably need them now. Basically what happened was I couldn't see. There were like there's like a haze covering the ground, and so I use a visual cue. That's like one of the bricks on the ground. That's how I know where to shoot, because where I shoot determines where the Boko is gonna walk to. And so I had to actually try and like on the fly make sure my bow aim wasn't too far left, because I aimed the first arrow too far right. So I managed to get like a workable BTB, but which I'm kind of surprised by, but you know, I'll take it. Could have been worse. It is very slow though. That is probably like a 30-second time loss for the split. Ah, 30. Yeah, I'll just go at 30. Although I typically like overestimate time loss. All right, we'll see. Yo, thank you, TT. Well, I did overestimate the time loss, but we are 30 seconds behind. Maybe that's what I meant when I said 30-second time loss. Wait, what? Long answer for what? What was the It's a D-boy, hello Red Nugget. Pull off a Bug Limit AD run. What is Bug Limit AD world record? Because it does pretty significantly increase the amount of time. I want to say it's like 3 hours. Okay, that's too much. Oops. Dang, it's not looking great. Let's see. Okay, 2051. That means that we need 2051 the 5th. Okay, I gotta lock in. Okay, wait. When doing IST, does anything unusual happen if your M count exceeds your total number of inventory slots? If your M count exceeds your total number of inventory slots, I don't know. Also, yeah, so Hundo is faster on Switch 2 because with Hundo, most of your movement is wind bombs, and so you get basically all of the benefits of Switch 2, which is mainly just
That
faster
is a Sheikah
loading
slate.
and, you know, like
Take it.
no lag, no world
It will
loads,
help guide you
etc.
after your long
Faster
slumber.
loading times with almost none of the drawbacks. Like the only drawback is that you don't have access to BLSS, which we barely used anyway. So you get a lot of time save, and there's only like a couple of spots where you'd really be missing BLSS. Okay. But that's playing the Switch 1 edition on Switch 2, so that's the 30 FPS non-upgraded version. Because, yeah, the Switch 2 edition makes wind bombs and other things weird and slower.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Oh yeah, the the purple add in progress screen is fun. Huh? Okay, I mean it was clutch that I hit the Boku at the back, but I also was just expecting to like die, so. What do you mean, wreck? Thank you for the good luck, Judge. The standing shield jump. Alright, buddy. When are you running, Hundo? When can I laugh at you? Too true. Honestly, though, I can't really make fun of him for that hypothetical situation because I've found myself resetting early game way too much recently. It's hard, man. I've got to do like, what? 1, 2... I think it's only 5 BTBs. But I always get the feeling like if I mess up 2 BTBs, then it's cooked. And also if I mess up Cryo BTB, then it's like, might as well reset because you're only,
Ho!
what, 7 minutes in. No, we don't do that one. Because we approach and activate cut to car. So we can just warp back. Instead, we have Cryo BTB, Mag BTB, BTB to Satori Mountain, BTB to Castle. Oops. And then a BTB to Hateno. Yo, thank you, Moist. Not too shabby. Let's see. He refuses to test them out because he hates everyone. I feel like that's not true. Yeah, right? Wouldn't that be sparing everyone the misery of having yet another BTB that you could fail and lose time on? See, if I had more self-loathing, then I would put in a stasis bounce. Ow. Okay, that was not very good. Oh, I'm losing time on cryo. Rip. Yo, thank you, Lucas. Hashtag gatekeeping, yeah. Oh, you know me. I'm really good at that. Keeping secrets. I'll like forget to announce that I'm doing something, and then a day before. That should work. There we go. Ah. There, that's fine. Oops. A dinner invite, yo. Let's go. Oh. What was it? I think one of my family members asked if it was gonna be like super full, and I have no idea. All right. I'll bring the flip flops then. Am I running? I'm running away. On the run. It's worth it. I like beans. Beans are pretty good. Hey, thank you for the good luck, Lathina. That just that just reminds me of, I've told this before, or this story before, but in my US history AP class, there was like a stock market simulation game where everybody was allowed to pick one stock, and then you would track it over the course of probably a month. And whoever has their stock go up the most wins a prize, and whoever's stock goes down the most wins a prize. And the teacher made the prize for the person with the worst performing stock a can of bean with bacon soup from Campbell's.
Oh!
Describing it as like poverty food. I was like, dude, I actually eat that soup like fairly regularly. You buy some bread, you got some cheese, you throw it in. It's a banger meal, but they were acting like that was for harsh financial times. And I almost won it too. Like, I had the second worst performing stock, where the only person below me invested in like a penny stock. So it like went down we're using like percentages, right? So it went down by not that much, right? It was only worth pennies, but the percentage that it went down was huge. And so it's like, that's kind of just cheating, right? I think I picked, was it General Electric? I don't remember the stock. I think it was maybe GE. And they did not have a great time. Teacher called me broke, yeah, basically. There was a prize for first. I don't remember what it was. But I think I was more excited about the prize for last. Yo, thank you, Amko. What up, Auntie? Yeah, like I don't even remember what the prize for first place was. Huge. We take those.
Ho!
A friend of yours' mom called asparagus rich people food growing up. See, I remember my memory of asparagus is not, I do not have fond memories of it. Because essentially, my mom would buy like frozen asparagus as vegetable, right? And then like heat it up in the microwave, but not like season it at all. And so it was just microwaved asparagus. And then that's what was served. And so we would like put like soy sauce, you know, try dip it in soy sauce or something else, and try our best to make it taste better. But it was just, yeah, it's not super appetizing. Because it can be good. But that was not. It's up Shardreek. Thank you for the good luck. Did I throw my axe at some point? I did. Okay, that's why this is weird. It shouldn't matter, because we're gonna drop everything anyway. It just makes my muscle memory a little wonky. Because, yeah, this is... Okay. I think that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. It's kind of funny how, like, right there, I could immediately tell that something was off because my muscle memory was wrong on which way to equip. And yeah, I do remember I threw my axe when I was trying to do cryo wall jump. I think all vegetables are better raw with ranch. All of them? There's definitely, like, I think, what is it? Raw vegetables, like there's I don't know. Take like bell pepper and then eat it with. My personal favorite is some honey mustard. Like that's really good. But I think I would still take like cooked bell pepper. It depends on the preparation though. Cabbage is arguably better raw than cooked. That is an interesting one. Bell pepper with sour cream. Interesting. I don't think I've ever thought to use sour cream as the topping. This one. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. No, it's a drop. Pick up. Yeah. That's kind of weird. It was on the wrong thing. Yeah, that... Throwing the, throwing the axe actually really messed up my muscle memory. Because it's like, it's basically everything that involves menuing is like messed up because of it. That one can make it all the way. I just messed up. I got too low of a launch angle, so I guess I entered bullet time too early. That's so crazy. That is actually so crazy. What a stupid way to lose time. Buddy, get out of the way. He stood up on top of the treasure chest so I couldn't open it. And that's happened before. Like, I know that's a thing. It's just, it hasn't happened in a long time. I think I normally want to aim... Yeah, so because of that, you want to aim further right so that... Or essentially, like, aim the bomb arrow such that it doesn't allow any of the arrows to make it into the room. Because if a bomb arrow gets into the room, it will cause the Lizalfos to ragdoll, which has a chance to prevent you from opening the treasure chest. It's not like a guarantee, right? It depends on how the Lizalfos ragdolls around, but that's so silly. Okay, we're losing a bit, but that's fine. Okay. You need to run another category. And all dungeons. Okay, I should have shot him, but whatever. I want this. I want that. That's 3, and then I'll take the car, I guess. Ooh, that was not good. Come on, you can make it. Yep, that was not very good. No! Why am I so bad, man? I wish I was better at this game. Oh my god, man. Dude. I'm losing it, man. I don't get it.
Oh.
I'll lose probably like 20 seconds here. Dang, man. It's such a hundo problem, isn't it? If this were any other category, I would be like, all right, I'll just restart, whatever. We're not that far in. Because, you know, I don't actually want a run where I lose a minute in the first. What is that, first 30 minutes of the run? But because it's hundo, it's like, I can't. If I don't continue this run, then, you know, I don't get a run going today, and then I'll have to retry tomorrow. You can't say all of that and also make fun of my reset count. You say that, but let me just open up speedrun.com and check what name's at the top. He's so toxic. No, I'm just saying. What I'm playing, I guess now it's what? I'm playing 25 minutes off. Oh my goodness. Such a good bit, man. I'm playing what, like 25 minutes off some of best? I don't want to lose one of those right at the start. I'm banning this woman. Whoa. Do we have to write up a twit longer here? Actually, Have people moved on from Twitlonger? Is it even called Twitlonger anymore? Pastebin. Oh, true. Google Docs. I have seen a few. Yo.
So, you're finally awake.
What's up, whale?
It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you? Ah,
So, whale. Do I need to, like, forget everything I've learned? And start from scratch?
oh,
Because apparently, Commander is not it.
oh. Yeah.
Although I haven't watched the video yet.
Oh, oh. Oh.
Was the last Korok you get? It's the one by the fairy fountain next to Terrytown. It is a flower count. Where you have to, like, climb a tree. But yeah, it's right next to the fairy fountain.
Yeah. Ma. Ah. Ma. Hey.
Yeah, I want this.
Ah.
This.
Ah.
This. And this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sure. Okay, so I'm probably losing like 30 seconds, maybe. Okay, that's not good. Whatever. It is what it is. Or Bass One Horn. Lotus. Talon Shaft. Princesses. Save. Slots. Load cack. Edas. Horn. Four princesses. Lotuses. Save, load cac. How's the run going? Could be better. 8 talons. Yeah, unfortunately, we're kind of throwing a little bit. Yeah, I'm like 50 seconds behind. We'll try and compare against average, I guess. I'm even behind average, which is great. Ugh. What does throwing the bomb do? Okay, so throwing the bomb is part of doing a glitch called weapon smuggle. So it kind of glues the weapon to Link's hand, which is important because it allows us to set up a hold, like, smuggle, where Link is holding items in his hand while also being able to, like, go walk around normally, and you can, like, hold up. I'm trying to think of the best way to explain this. Simply, basically, setting up a hold or like a weapon smuggle allows us to sell items to the shopkeeper while we're still holding the items that we're selling, which is what allows us to corrupt our inventory, right? Because basically what's happening is the game thinks that you still have the item that you're selling in your inventory, even though it's in this weird, like, it's being held out, so you don't actually have it in your inventory, so it, like, incorrectly That's something. Yeah, I gotta take notes. This is why we're having MZ explain it. No, I think a simpler explanation that doesn't go into all the details about how and why it happens is probably fine. But yeah, essentially, setting up a weapon smuggle is part of the process. It's what allows us to corrupt the inventory slots that we need for inventory slot transfer. Hey, what's up, Tony?
Yeah.
Okay, save load plat. Thank you, Nightmare. Weapon smuggling is illegal. Not if they don't catch me. Well, no, that's not quite how it works, but you get the idea.
Hey.
Okay, I think last time I ended up losing 30 seconds on this split when I messed up IST or the selling inputs twice. But it was, I think, this time it was like 2 of the less
Ah.
costly errors, so it's probably fine. Alright. Oh, we're comparing to average, so let's see. Disabled CAC. Yeah, so I lost probably 20 seconds there compared to PB, which means we're like a minute 10 behind, but whatever. Dude, this set of wind bombs is really good. I feel like that's much better than what I was doing before. That's early. Just kidding, that's perfect. Oh, this is a weird PTB. Because it's like that felt so early, but it's actually such a good launch angle. All right, there we go. All right. Not too shabby. Yo, thank you, Kristen. Dude, why do they why do they give you like so many opportunities? Right, because Hudson's dialogue tree it's unique, right? Because it gives you so many opportunities to exit out. It's like you really don't want to listen to Hudson. Hey, what's up, Kazni? Whoa. Oh, 2155. My average is actually not that bad here. Unfortunately. Nah, Carson's still sitting down. So I did that too early. IST was okay, not good though. I think I lost 20 seconds to PB.
Maha. Oh. Hi.
Oh.
Ha. Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Maha. Oh. Hey.
Oh.
And then don't push it. That was too early. You didn't stand up. Oh my god. I'm throwing.
Ah.
Get it? Because I'm throw aiming. That's how I'm scaring the villagers. Yo, good evening, Olive. Thank you for the 3 big ones.
Oh.
That is exactly what I needed.
Ha. Oh.
Ah.
Is Dap Me Up an emote?
Maha. Oh.
It could be.
Oh.
It definitely seems like it would be. However, I am
Ha.
currently unable to see the 7TV emotes.
Oh.
Ah.
Maha.
Yo, what's up, Pablo? How much time can I save from PBE? I would guess another, like,
Oh.
I don't know. Okay, so PBE is actually this. This is the comparison to personal best.
Ha.
Right now, I think it's better that I compare to average.
Oh. Hi.
Ah.
But yeah, basically my PB is a 14-16. So I do think that like going for a 1409 is probably reasonable, given, you know.
Maha.
Hard work and dedication, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Hey.
I think
Oh.
Hundo has been a little bit taxing. So I'm trying to get one more PB where I don't crash out at any point during the run. Well, not like never crashing out, but not like a huge crash out like I had in my previous PB. And I do say huge, but it really wasn't that bad. It's just like a couple of splits where I was not happy. Yo, what up, Spear? You need to see this guy's Fortnite clip from earlier. Oh, some gaming. Also, what's up, Ace? Thank you for the good luck. Ah, you were stupid. Need the thing back. Alright. What is it? So basically what I said was I think a 1409 is probably doable right now, but I'm not going to necessarily push myself to get that time right now because I've been growing more and more tired of Hundo. It's just harder to get time saves now that my PB is pretty good. So, you know, fighting for like 5 or 6 minutes is not as fun as trying to save like, you know, 30 minutes kind of thing on a run that's much less optimized. So I'm currently trying for like a PB of kind of any size. It doesn't really matter. And then I think after that I want to do You're joking. You're joking. This is such a clown game. Fake rain, literally at the very second that I need no rain. It's just like, yeah, here, have some rain. But it's not actually raining. On the weather indicator. Just lovely. And this is part of why Hundo has just been not as fun anymore. With stuff like that. Because, like, really, it doesn't matter. You know, it's a small time save or a small time loss, but, like, I'm now at the point where, you know, I'm trying to get, like, good starts. But I'm already a minute 12 behind. And I'd prefer to be ahead after day 1. And the thing is, it's like, what can I do, right? It's already 7:12 p.m. If I want to get a run started today, I had to have started it like an hour ago. Otherwise, it's just unreasonable. Because I don't want to stream for 10 hours. But such is the life of a Hundo runner. Dude, it was really funny. Because yeah, I was with him when he did. Do you think Santa Claus is real? I was always told that my father was Santa Claus. And he's real. There we go. Okay, I'm probably not saving that much time on this split. I really needed to save the full, like, 50 seconds to get back into, or to get back on track with, like, a good pace. But it probably isn't that terrible. I just need to play better on average, you know? My dad sounds AI. Oh. Maybe that's the future we're going towards. AI Santa. That didn't work. It's honestly not very often where I have a sneeze that like loses me time. But thank you. Because, like, if I'm gliding, then it generally doesn't matter. there's plenty of moments where I'm gliding, or like even right here, if I'm running, it's just right there. I needed to do a wind bomb, and I don't think I can wind bomb while sneezing. At least not consistently. That's not the one I wanted. Dang it. Okay. Oh yeah, this is not good. Yeah, I only saved 15, where I could have saved another 30. I don't know. I feel like more and more I'm just feeling not motivated, I guess. Yeah, like time is running out for the hundo grind. Because, you know, ultimately, it'd be fine if it didn't matter how long it took to get the time that I wanted to get. But I kind of have a schedule I want. I also don't think the hundo like stream 7 hours per day every single day was, you know. I think I was starting to get tired. What is a snow boy? A snowboy is a snowman in Animal Crossing. Okay. I was thinking it was something in Fortnite. But apparently not. You make him by rolling 2 snowballs around, and he gets really mad if he's disproportionate. Oh, GG. The first try. You are quite skilled. Good night, Dirblock Man. Okay, I think that sounded like it went to the far side, so we're kind of... No? Okay. No, I just need one more. This side. Barosh, over here. Oh, thank you. Alright, now just don't zap me. Okay, that's a gold. That is a gold. Would you look at that? Well, still compared to average, I think. But I will take that. Because yeah, I think compared to best split times, isn't that crazy? This is only 30 seconds off of best split time. Despite all the tragedies. Is that guy gonna... cause issues? I'm pretty sure if I hit him with this weapon... Well, I'm not actually sure. But I feel like maybe if I hit him with this weapon, it only has 24 attack compared to the 50 that a Royal Claymore has, so I'm not sure if it would die. I feel like it would, because it is like a medium-sized choo-choo, but I wouldn't want to I guess it doesn't really matter. Gold every split. I'll try. Yo, what's up, Hippo? Is minus 26 the time save compared to the split or the whole run? Minus 26. That's compared to the whole run. Compared to just the split is the minus 29 at the bottom. Hello, Thunder Kid. Welcome in. Okay, I can do this now. As it is no longer storming. Wonder if it's nice owning a pumpkin patch. Dude, we used to have a pumpkin patch. And they would like give out these nice like sugar cookies. But then eventually they got replaced with housing. And they had like a little train as well that you could like. There's a picture of. I think. Am I in the caboose as well? But yeah, there's like a picture of. I want to say me and my brother and my mom in the caboose, taken from like outside the train. But no, they needed more space for people to live. And so they got rid of the fun and the whimsy. I'm not running any percent right now. That does not mean I don't like it, but I like running a variety of categories. Yeah, is that paranoia? It hasn't even been that long, right? When's my any percent PB from? I mean, even then, like, I've done any percent, like, within the last 3 months or so, right? Because, you know, it's not a 1.6 any percent, but, you know, are we not going to count a 1.8 any percent? You enjoy the lurk, Sleepy? What am I doing? I want weapon stash. Where is that? Oh my goodness. Okay. That reminds me. I read too many comments. But somebody commented. They gave a timestamp for like a minute in. They're like, what did you say? Something smear, maybe? As if they couldn't they couldn't figure out what I said, right? I was like, that's weird. I know exactly what I said. What was in the script. There's no way it was that hard to like figure out, right? I'm pretty sure I said it like very clearly. Otherwise I would have re-recorded. Because it's right at the beginning. Because it was me saying too smooth, right? But they felt like they had to ask, and they rewatched it multiple times and came to the conclusion that I must have said smooth, but you know, they still weren't sure. And it's like, I listened back to it and it's totally fine. The closed captions even got it. What do you mean? I think so I was saying, like, basically, if you're not familiar with, you know, switch to footage, then it might look a little weird because the Switch 2 edition makes everything a little too smooth. And they couldn't figure out that I was saying smooth. It was like, there's just no way. They thought I was saying smear. And I just don't think. Yo, what's up, Cheese Toasty? But yeah, no, I like responded to the initial comment like, what did you say? Or rather, what did you try to say? I think is how his his phrase. And I just said smooth ... And the response was like, yeah, after I listened back to it a couple times, I assumed that was what you were saying. But, no, it was pretty clear. There are times where I mess up, right? And then I don't catch myself messing up. And so I end up with a take in the final recording that's not perfect. But this was not one of them. Hey, what's up, Couch Potato? I stream at, what was it, 1 a.m. to 7 a.m. Yeah. That is a little rough. Oh, thank you, Lemon. Player 5 hates Europe? No. No. I just stream for the degens out there, you know. Or if you're like a super early riser. If I'm doing a long category, then it's kind of fun to see like, oh, Europe is now waking up. If you like Europe so much, name all the countries in Europe. Now, I didn't say I liked Europe, I just said I didn't hate them. Hopefully that gets me out of the pop quiz.
Keep it up. That's it. One more. Perfect.
Yo, what's up? And Casty Bass. You ever get tired of this game? Not very often. I think I get tired of like the categories sometimes. Like right now, I'm a little bit. Or I'm like growing a little bit more tired of Hundo. But I think it's just Hundo itself. And I think Hundo EX is going to be fine once I figure out how to do it. Or what the route is. Because with Hundo EX, I'll have like an easy time getting
Targeting us. That's it.
which I think will help. Because with this category, it's like, I need to play at my best, essentially, for so much of the run. That it's just hard.
Next one more. We did it.
There you go. Is there a way to downgrade to 1.6 on a patched Switch? Oh. Okay, wait, hold up. So type exclamation point stock down patch, I think.
Well now, I had a you're here.
Factory reset your Switch and turn off auto update software in system settings. You
If
can now
so,
play on any version 1.0 to 1.6 game card. If on pre 1.6, you can use local version matching with another Switch that has a version 1.6 to upgrade. There it is. Thank you, Sheikah Slatebot.
that guided.
That is the bot that Rex been working on to be helpful with things. Breath of the Wild related. Now, which one's more useful, Nightbot or Newbot?
There are 4.
Oh, the
There are 3.
yeah, like technically you can mod your console even if it's patched. It's just
There are 2.
I think it's a pretty difficult soldering job. So if you don't know what you're doing, then you should not be doing it.
Just
You don't want to lose your save
I
data.
want you to flap to it.
Yeah, it is an unfortunate situation.
His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
There we go. Oh, yeah, I mean, you can learn the 1.8 any percent route. It's a pretty cool speedrun. I don't know if you've tried it. But I feel like I would suggest trying it out before potentially looking to like down patch. To see if you like it. Castle PG is driving you crazy. Wait. Let me just... There. Hold up. I guess I don't have to pay attention anymore. But...
Ah. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Ah.
I will say, I believe nowadays
Ah.
Castle BTB is a 2-frame trick. So you have 2 frames of leniency because
Ah.
if you enter bullet time a frame early,
Hmm.
if you like manage your stamina by closing and opening the paraglider over and over, then
Ah.
you can make it all the way to castle. With like pretty consistent results. Over here. Drop, drop. Drop, drop, drop. Claymore. Fish, scale, pot lid. That was a really annoying way for it to drop. Okay, well, whatever. That was kind of slow. 15 seconds? That's fine. You said you never used cellars. How do you learn the route? Are you talking to me? I've never used cellar to make a route. So I don't know the syntax required to edit like a route and make my own route doc, but I have used it to learn routes. Route all trees. Well, my plan was for all trees to be mostly vibes based. Yeah, after the race. I wonder if people would actually try like a co-op thing. That was not very good. Should have turned that one. That's so stupid. Oh my goodness. That's dumb. I could have avoided that too. Whatever. Oh no. Look, I commit. That was actual shock. Demonic Korok. Should be fine. Can you trigger those Koroks simultaneously? I mean, it'll just choose one to play first. I gotta make sure to do that more cardinal and faster. What are your recommendations for someone's first speedrun in Tears of the Kingdom? Are you able to play on 1.0? Or are you playing on like the latest version? Latest? Honestly, I'm not super familiar with current patch speedruns. My recommendation, I guess, is to ask in the Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning Discord. That was not a large enough filter for thing. Wait, that's actually not very good, is it? Why was that not large enough? But yeah, I am familiar with like glitchless. Sure. But which is also like a pretty fun speedrun. And glitchless, it doesn't matter what version you're on, so you might as well play on latest, I think. But yeah, for an unrestricted speedrun, I would definitely ask. What 1.0 exclusive glitches are in Breath of the Wild? Not many. The 1.0 stuff was for Tears of the Kingdom, because somebody asked. Yeah, I don't think anything useful was patched in, or not a lot of useful things were patched for Breath of the Wild. I'm actually only 20 seconds off PB right now. That's so sad. You have any tips on Temple of Time scope clip? I mean, there's that video. I don't know if you found it, but of me going over the cues. Well, I guess I don't go over them. I just have like an image that has all the cues written out that I follow. But that's somewhere in the Discord, I think. I don't know if it's pinned. Wait, hold up. Shouldn't it be here somewhere? Maybe not. I don't remember. Thank you, Mrs. Poutine. Happy Friday. I don't know why that doesn't deal like any damage. I think it's gotta be something to do with the bomb arrows like hitting. Yeah, I think it's like the bomb arrows might hit the kind of ore that's dropping off of. No, I'm behind. So the comparison I really care about is best split times. So, but personally, I don't think this is a very good run. Realistically, you know, I'm only 20 seconds behind PB right now, so it's not terrible. It's just, I am a minute 10 seconds behind the best pace I've been on, which is, you know, not that bad, but also the idea is that I can improve. But I've just been fighting to try and beat that. And failing. Stuff like this. So right now my comparison is the average, and so I'm really mad. I'm ahead of a run that's on pace for a 14:26. Which is, you know, not quite what I want. Hey, what's up, Sabo? Thank you for the Gluck. A tarantula. Yeah, I still can't believe they've got such creepy things in a cute game like Animal Crossing. Ow. General jump scare. That was, I think, for Roche. Alright. Honestly, not a terrible segment. The current world record is held by Moldy Meatballs, not Crocs. But if I beat the world record by a frame, I do still have the world record. On the leaderboard, we changed it to essentially only display the seconds, but if there is a tie within like the top 10, then we retime both runs and then display milliseconds. So, you know, if there was a tie for first, both runs would be retimed, and then the faster one would be still displayed as the world record. It's just, yeah, we made the decision at some point to remove milliseconds so that the board like looks cleaner. Because generally you don't need that level of precision. And then a lot of the time it would be like, oh, well, this run isn't properly retimed to like a valid. Are you kidding? Why did that fail? Oh, not to. This is just a a random thing I noticed, but you did you did have the time correct. You just didn't have the right person.
Oh.
Because 2257 was the world record. But yeah, Korox's time is 2317, I believe.
Whoa. Ah.
Oh.
Ah.
At 3:15 Eastern, no way. That's right. Tune into the Games Done Quick Twitch channel. Not only will you get to watch Breath of the Wild All Dungeons, but if you're interested, you can watch a bunch of other Zelda speedruns throughout the day. Oh, you just don't want... Wait, hold up. Yeah, exclamation point 100 is a command. So you've probably angered the robots. Holy. This guy is pissed. What? Glubbers is not playing TP? Yo, what up, Doc? That Switch 2 thing where you carry momentum by spamming shield surf. When you say spamming shield surf, do you mean like opening and closing glider? Or... Because that is also true on Switch 1. Or Switch 1 Edition. Basically, the difference is on the Switch 2 Edition, you lose speed a lot faster while you have the glider open. And so on the Switch 1 version, you don't have to do it because you have enough speed to glide the whole way. But on the Switch 2 Edition, you can't. You can't make it all the way if you don't open and close the glider repeatedly. It's like it's a trade-off, right? Basically, you only decelerate when you have the glider open. So you have the glider closed and only like open the glider every so often to maintain height while still moving pretty fast. But you are sacrificing height, so like you won't be able to make it all the way to castle. And so on Switch 1, because you don't have to do that, it's better to just glide the whole way. I bought Kiwi a toy for Christmas. Aww. What kind of toy? A Jingly Bell. What was it? Batman Smells. Robin lays an egg. Are ESCs harder on Switch 2? On the Switch 2 edition, so yeah, they're twice as hard if you're playing on the 60 FPS upgrade.
Sad.
Oh snap, wait. Pick in Discord. In the animals channel, perhaps? Yo. Oh my goodness. What a tiny dog.
Don't fall behind.
Whoa. Did I have like instant speed there? That was weird.
Are you hurt?
We'll just do this. I think that should be fine. There we go.
Well,
Oh my
you
goodness.
showed I can.
She is actually as big as the toy is. That's crazy.
One thing.
The thing is, Chloe's not gonna get that big.
Head over.
You know, she's not gonna grow into like a large dog. Just be small. A little wiener dog.
There are 4. There are 3. There are 2.
Just one.
Just 1.
Oh well. You know, Naboris is the camel, and Ruda is the elephant.
The terminals take Nabor. You're right.
I feel like, you know, there being like an actual elephant and all. Forgot there was another elephant. Well, there's only one actually. To put it like Urbosa, there is just one.
This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
Let's all address the camel in the room, yeah. Well, hi, cool. I'm player 5. I've heard from questionable sources that this here is an elephant. Yeah. Andre, I think you're gonna have to find new sources. Maybe fact check next time. There's a lot of fake news nowadays. Although ineptitudinous.
Oh.
Zach? Hmm.
I think that was actually a pretty good split. The last common ancestor between camels and elephants lived in the time of the dinosaurs. So what you're saying is that Saba was like actually extremely like far off. Not even remotely close. How much behind PB am I? 14 seconds. We are working our way back. gotta get better at aiming this. Because I feel like it saves a decent chunk of time if you can get it to like roll here.
Oh! Oh!
Ah.
This is not good. I want this forward. Okay. Well, I'm glad that worked. I haven't had to back that up in a while. I wonder if maybe my square placement was too early. Because I haven't been getting as much height on that launch. Costco had cheese and cracker samples. Can I just say, I went to Costco. What was it? About a week ago. Was it about a week? I guess it was, right? The hot dog and pizza, it's just such a good deal, man. That was a good meal. Like $150 for a hot dog and a drink, and then like the pizza slices are large. It's just it's everything it's hyped up to be. There, I said it. Yeah, right. It's like it's not the best pizza ever, but it's like actually it's good. I saw somebody waiting in line to get like I think they had 5 or 6 whole pizzas.
Oh. Hmm.
I am Noman.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
Okay.
あ
Yeah, it was pretty busy. I mean, we went on a Saturday. I will say that was the same Costco that I went to with Mikey, and that is the most crowded place I've ever driven. Which, you know, I don't drive that much, so it's not too surprising, but also... Dang. Oh, dude, we were trying to park. And, you know, we saw the other car go and drive the wrong way. But, what is it? Yeah, essentially, like, the lane we were trying to go through, there was somebody driving, it's like a one-way, right? But there was a Tesla that was trying to drive back through it. Like, they took a wrong turn, I guess. And so went into the one-way that's, like, crowded with cars all the way down. And they were just driving through. And so it was super backed up. I think there were like 2 cars that were waiting for people to back out. A bit of a traffic jam. Hey, what's up, RP?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a strat here, or there are like multiple strats. That I'm not doing, that would be a little bit faster for this specific section, and I just never bothered learning. Cause like, I don't know, I don't think it's that worth it. And I remember one of them I used to do. But then I was never super consistent with it anyway. I just never tried to do it again. Or no, I think I did try to do it again initially, and then I just gave up. I restarted a run to get here. Are you talking about yesterday's run? Cause yeah, I think I was like 2 minutes behind by the end of the stream, and it was like a run that I had started pretty late into the day anyway, so I would have had to stream for a lot longer to get like the run completed within 2 streams, and I just didn't want to do that. forget what the big thing was that I messed up near the end. But there was something. I think that was like 5 or 6, maybe. Amber. I don't know. I'm not super familiar with like glitching out of mini games and stuff like that. Oh yeah, Expedition 33 looks really good. I watched my brother play some of it. Although I think there's like there are difficulty settings, so like you can hello? Hello. Please, man, please. I really dislike messing that up because it messes with the rest of, or it messes with the angle that Link has, and it's harder to like make sure that you're going perfectly cardinal. It must have been like an early circle. Right here. I forgot to put that on. And then I want it here. Okay, roughly perfect timing. A stick drift compensation setting? That is actually kind of cool. I mean, hopefully, we're moving towards a world in which stick drift isn't a problem anymore, and people use magnets and cool technology to solve it, but Nintendo has not decided to use the cool technology. That was not correct. Right here is probably fine. Right here. And then right here. Yo, congrats, Snowflame. Yeah, what's up, Alendis? No, I haven't played the DLC, if that's what you're talking about. I played the base game.
Eh?
Okay. Sure. Sure. That's fine. This is compared to average. Yeah, so compared to PB, this is what it looks like. And then this would be compared to latest. I guess my latest finished run is my PB, so it's like the same thing. But I don't know. Average makes me feel better. Yeah, we're definitely playing decently right now. There we go. Covered in goop. Unfortunate. You hate it when that happens. Please. Okay. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Very good. Very good. Yeah, not good. Really not good. Whoa, it's almost like the thing that I did that was not good is not good. Crazy concept. Yo, it's Upsell. Yeah. That is a somewhat terrifying looking penguin thing. Oh, we lost the bloomer. That is unfortunate. Oh yeah, because your time zone is so far forward. Alright, we're gonna stand right here. That should be fine. Alright, have a good night, Blinky. There we are. Okay, so I'm probably gonna lose a little bit, I think. Because I think I had a pretty good split in my PB, but it's fine. Unless we're actually saving time. Maybe the messed up wind bomb at the beginning didn't actually matter that much. It's looking like it didn't matter. Yeah, that was a gold. Wowie. Yo, best split time by 0.4 seconds. All right, we're on the fastest pace I've ever been on. Huge gaming. By a whole 0.4. Yeah, I do have six amber. Not too shabby. There. That's close side. This is another close side, okay. A little bit lower down, but it's fine. Actually, that's really far. Wow, I don't think I've ever had it go this far, but I must have, like... I think that means I messed up. But I'm not 100% sure. Another... They are. So yellow. Can somebody type exclamation point split colors?
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Yo, thank you, JM. Basically, gold is not an indication of pace. It just means I did that segment really well. That it's like an individual segment that I did well instead of... I could have a red where I could be behind, but have a gold comparison number. Swim bomb. Also not the greatest swim bomb. That's pretty cool. Downey. Or just meow when I see a cat, yeah. Oh, a sleepy bookworm. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Yo, JM, thank you for the 7-month resub. Progress fan, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Yo, what's up, David? That's good enough. That should be low enough. Oh my goodness. Dude, I saw the name color and I actually knew because you have a a custom colored name, armpit licking. But I also don't really like you asking that question. I feel like what's your favorite smell that's fine, but coming from you, I feel like is a little bit suspect. Oh, I'm comparing to average right now,
Oh.
but we are ahead of PB.
Oh.
So this is the comparison to PB. It's a genuine question. I feel like maybe some sort of food would be a good answer. Like, I don't know, pizza. But then it's like, what's the best smelling food? Because, you know, freshly baked cookies are also good, etc. Armpit pizza. I don't even know how that works. And I think I will gladly go through life without knowing. That was close. Why did that give me such a bad launch? Is there actually a time save between climbing? Wait, hold up. Climbing versus running up the steps. Oh, do you mean like at the end with the monk? I think it's roughly the same. It probably doesn't really matter. I'd imagine there is probably a small difference, but it's like just do whatever you can do consistently. Or you want to do. Don't seconds matter? They do, but not that much. Like, we're talking, it's gonna be a difference of under a second per shrine. There's 120 shrines. Not every single one of them is going to have this discrepancy where you have to, like, you know. That's 2 minutes. Again, I'm not done. Right, on a blessing shrine, you're gonna run up the stairs, right? You're not to the side of it. The blessings make up 25 of the 120 shrines. And then there's test of strength shrines, which are another 20. And test of strengths, when you get to the end, you're just running up the stairs straight on. So now we are way lower than the initial 120. And then if you went and looked at all of the other shrines, like there's a good chance that a lot of them are also not shrines where you have to approach the monk at the end. From the side, right? So 1 minute. Look, if you think there's a difference, go time it yourself. You're capable of doing that. But again, take like Nizioma, right? That's gonna be a shrine where you're gonna run straight to the end of the monk. Like you do a wind bomb, but you're gonna land in front of the monk. You're gonna run up the stairs from the front because you're not to the side of it, right? You keep on saying like, oh, so 2 minutes. Oh, so 1 minute. I'm saying that I think it's a very small amount. That it really doesn't matter because they're roughly the same speed. And I say roughly, I mean like a fraction of a second. In that best case, it's gonna make a rather small difference because a lot of shrines just don't have that, right? Yeah, I think it's just the way you phrased it, right? I mean, 142504 has a much better ring to it. It's like you think I'm wrong or something. That I'm not doing all that I can to try and get the best time. Not to mention, that's not even my PB. My PB is a 1416. But But yeah, no, the number of shrines that you're approaching the final monk at the end from the side is, I'm pretty sure, not that high. Also, wait, like the difference I would estimate, I was saying like under a second, right? If we take half a second, right? 0.5, which I think might be an overestimate. There are 120 shrines. If each one was 1 second, which if it was, you know, a whole second, I would know the difference. But I'm saying it's much less than that, right? So if you take half a second, even if it was every single shrine that you had to make this decision, that's only 1 minute. And so if we assume it's half a second, which, again, I don't have the actual number. For half of the shrines, then it's 30 seconds, which in the grand scheme of Hundo is not that big. Good evening, Shaggy.
Break that up. Shock arrows ready? Alright, go! Marvelous!
Yeah, that'd be a good evoke, yeah. MZD Miku, except it's not the Miku that you have, it's you doing the Miku leak spin dance. Dance?
You'll need a
You're just spinning a leak. Also, it's always like, it wasn't Orihime the original.
the guidance. There are 4. There are 3.
Orihime being the character from Bleach. Yeah, I think she was the original leak spinner. I don't really know why, but
Good. You will see. Take Ruta back. Be careful.
There are 2.
just want... You activate. There should be a... Be careful. Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Yo, David, thank you for the 182 bits. I appreciate that. The Blink 182. Wait. Isn't Blink 182 like an actual 7TV emote? Do we have that one? Oh, Abby Knight Jesse. Oh, huge. There we go. Zo, rah, rah, rah. Ooh, yeah. Let's see. So the initial set of armor that you get is the Vi outfit for getting into Gerudo Town. And then you put on the snow boots when you get them. Because the snow boots make you move faster in the snow. And you go through a couple of snowy areas during this part of the run. So it saves time to run a little bit faster in the snow. And then the Zora armor you get, and you need to equip because you can't complete... I mean, technically you could complete Ruda without it. But you want to climb up the waterfall for Ruda entry. So it just happens to be the outfit we end up in. And then later on, it's like we just equip whatever we need at the time. For the most part. Nice. No, that's not one of the requirements for the speedrun. The requirements are community. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know who exactly voted, because there were not that many. What? What? Okay, that's what I thought, buddy. I was like, there's no way it can fake rain here, right? But yeah, I imagine we haven't changed the requirements in a long time, and almost nobody ran Hundo at the beginning, so I'm not really sure who set the requirements, but when they did, they decided that the shrine chests were not part of it. And I think partially, like, it's much more annoying for this speedrun if you have to grab them. In terms of the run becomes longer and the shrine strats become slower. And also that it's harder to verify, because the only way to like easily or quickly know if you've gotten all the shrine chests is to look at the icon on the map, which requires the runner to hover over it. So you'd have to like go through and hover over every shrine at the end of the run to help with verification. But yeah, ultimately, like, it is a definition of 100% that is not going to be universally agreed upon, but it was agreed upon by enough members of the community that it became the ruling. How do you get 175 ancient areas? I have 1,000. Yeah, 1,750. Yeah. You cheat. Use glitches, which I guess is not actually cheating. But
It is my pleasure.
oh no. Nice. Grab that. help. It looks like a cry for help. If you want a list of the commands, there's that. I don't think there's really a... I guess you exclamation point commands, and then click the Nightbot link. I mean, honestly, the Sheikah Slate bot link might also be helpful, but the Sheikah Slate bot is more geared towards like helping people learn how to speedrun Breath of the Wild, and there are some helpful like explanations of glitches in there as well, but I don't know. Also, my commands are filled with a lot of not helpful things. I don't even know what alternate these nuts even means. But it's there. Yep. You're trying to tell me that's not helpful? That's not informative? I don't remember. Did we ever actually have like a real command for it?
Ooh.
Oh, maybe like I think there's like if you do exclamation point MTD, maybe it's like midair throw dupe. But maybe not. Yo, LM Jax, thank you for the raid. How was the stream tonight? Okay, we do have some... There we go. Why do you... Let's see. Oh, yeah, if you freeze the wrong apple, you have to reload. Been nuzlocking run and bun. Ooh. Good luck. A 7 trainer gauntlet, I believe. Can you believe that Rick makes fun of me for not removing commands? But like the commands that I have are, it's like art. Wait. This is like the only ordinal that I do in the run. That's actually not true, but it's like close to true. For some reason, I'm really confident that that one will give me a good launch. Like, I think you can probably get away with not using an ordinal, but I've just been using it because it actually does work. You hate glitched fight music? It can be fun. If there was a way to glitch the Molduga music, I feel like that would be good. Don't roll off. Please, please. Thank you. I actually don't know if that happens, where do you win bomb from? Like if you roll off in the middle of it.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Talked about Hatsune Miku in physics class. Or was it related to the stuff you were learning? Right, this time. Interesting. Sure. This time I didn't have to worry. Okay, that's a gold. Called her a fake hologram. Now that's a drama. Whoa. Interesting. Not terrible. Not the greatest wind bomb either. Really? Cheating. It's true. Really? I actually just don't understand why that happens sometimes. Like luck of the draw. was the difference? Fun. I think the idea is that one.
Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Oh. Ah.
Like that was a pretty fast wind bomb. So maybe the problem was I wind bombed away too early and
Yeah.
it despawned the boulder before it landed in the thing. Mikey and I are beefing with Pepper? Why?
Oh.
It was nicer to cuddle with. I don't think Jammy ever like hopped on my lap. So probably Pepper. That is kind of funny. It's interesting because, like, for me, I've only ever really interacted with a couple of cats, and like Cleo is very much an indoor cat. She does not get let out. But yeah, Pepper was chill. I think she slept on the bed I was sleeping in, basically, every day. Because that was Crazy's parents' bed, and so Pepper was excited that there were people there
Oh.
after so long.
Ah. Hey.
I will take that. That's fine. Yeah, it's like a totally okay time loss. Help me. I can't get out. Help me. Oh, man.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I have enough amber. I got plenty. One, two, three, four. I think I have 5, but I might be wrong. I have at least 5. So there's like technically a chance that... Oh, ooh. Yes. I forgot. It's not a lift rock or a... What am I standing still for? In a speed run? They don't call it a speed stand. I wonder how often people in this chat will say no. To food related inquiries. Okay, not terrible. Oh, thank you twice. Oops. Okay, we're gonna assume I have 5, 6. Yeah, I was correct. But yeah, now I have 8. Oh. Awkward. Ah, awkward. Ah! Thought today was gonna be the fabled Unova skip. No, I'm saving that one for when the time is right. Yeah, hoarding strats. Okay, but worms and dirt could mean like, I don't know, gummy worms or something. Okay, buddy, yeah. It's raining. Yeah, it would rain. Oh my goodness. Do you imagine the situation? You butt instead of butt dialing, you butt the gift like 1,000 subs. How does that even happen? I guess it just clicks through some buttons. It is a lot. Kind of ridiculous that they allow you to gift that much in one go. Yeah, I could go for a sandwich right now. the extreme Italian. I don't think so. Oh, we're back here. Back to this tomfoolery. Thomas Foolery. It's my foolery. I'll take it back, please.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
I need no more tomfoolery for the next some number of minutes. As we are approaching a split that is now infamous. Oh my. that is a name. Me personally, I wouldn't name a pizza that. Do I have the Mareep alt art yet? I don't collect Pokemon cards. Lots of my friends do, but I do not. I have, like... in my Commander deck box... I don't play that much Magic either, but... I do have Team Rocket's Flaffy. I should probably take that out. Greator. I probably have a Mareep card somewhere. All right, morning. This is it. This is a very important segment to get right. There we go, right there. Do a Wind Bomb. The Wind Bomb is good enough to make it with decent speed. It is also easy to do. Wind Bombs. Take it all the way, because honestly, this is not bad. I will take that, that's fine. It popped off, yeah. So there should be no doubt. there's a scale. Huge gaming so far. Alright, I'm not seeing any worm darners. Darn. I can't see. Alright. Not too shabby, to be honest. That's actually a decent spot. Land. Very close to the edge, yeah. Look, you know Dinner All likes to play games. There we go. Insane gaming?
Race is ready.
That was such a good Bim Bomb. Wow. It's a little slow, but it's fine. Pump it up, brother. Oh wait, I didn't see it. Okay, I think that was pretty good though. It's a strange Korok. It's because there are a bunch of different things you can climb up, and they all have rocks on them at the top.
pleasure.
And so that's the only one where it's like the rock is on the wrong side of it. But yeah, it is kind of a weird one. Nice. That's actually really solid because I think this will be a gold. A gold, in fact. The sub 9, finally. There we are. There we are. Hey, David, thank you for the 159 bits. We are about 2 minutes ahead. Which is kind of neat. A good night glitch. I think his favorite food would be one of the monster dishes. Like a monster cake, maybe. Well, like a monster curry. Wait, that was actually a pretty good picture. I don't remember if there were bloopies at the Nintendo store. But if there weren't, then there should be. It's like, huh? Blue pea. Yes, that would be alarming. They really wanted to toot their horn right there. Alright, I see a ER. Please don't pick up that Xenoblade piece. You know what? Since you asked so nicely, I'll just invalidate my hundo run. You know, we were 2 minutes ahead, but it can't be helped. Oh, just kidding. Oopsie, I accidentally picked it up. It is required, as it is counted as a side quest. If you don't look at it all the way, there's a chance that it despawns. Like if you look away from it, it can just despawn. Why is it raining? Oh, it's raining? Come on. Lame. So cool! Wait, I did it! Let's go! Huge gaming. That's right. Your RNG can't keep me down. The hole in one. It's make it morning, I think. Yeah. Because I think morning in this case was guaranteed to have, or to not have rain, something like that. Yeah, thank you for the gifted sub, David. There we go. Not too shabby of a split. I'm curious to see how this, or how fast this ends up being, because, you know, I have had a hole-in-one before, but I think it was similarly, like, raining during the split, so I had to sleep anyway. But yeah, this should be a gold. And it could have been even better if I didn't get unlucky with the weather. Yeah, small gold. Yo, thank you, Song. Yeah, this is a real Peace Pal run. It's like actually ahead instead of ahead of my average. It's crazy though, cause like the start of the run is really not that good.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Hey, what's up, Nemo? I did get a run going, yeah. It took a little bit, but we're here. Nice. Hope you had fun. Nice. Yeah, it's only a little bit slower. Would drinking the water be a cheap steroid? Probably not. I don't think so. The Tessa's strength skip, because we have like the Omega Bow, so I can one-shot all of the Guardians. It only saves like 4 or 5 seconds per shrine that you do it. So throughout the whole run, you might save like 30 or 40 seconds if you hit it first try every time. So it's the kind of thing where like if you mess it up, It's him. I want to say it saves around 40 seconds overall. So, you know, if you mess it up once, it ends up not being super worth it. Or like if you mess it up twice, then it's probably not worth going for, but it's also not that hard to do. It's more worthwhile in like all shrines because we don't have the ability to just kill the Guardian. You need to learn the route to do this category, or could you just wing it? Yeah, you could wing it if you wanted, but like, yeah, it would be, that'd be hard. It would take a very long time.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh, GG. Cinema? Or not quite. Just one scan from the tutorial. Oh no. Yeah, that is kind of silly. All right. Could be better, but yeah, that's all right. Complicated thoughts about the game.
Huh? Oh. Hmm? Huh? Hmm. Huh. Oh. 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 Ah.
Yeah, have a good night, MZ. I'm sure I will. Zell, did you have like a timer or something? Maybe an alarm? Yeah, yep. Yeah, we got the Gamba addict.
Oh. Hmm. Huh? Hmm.
Okay, I think I have 8 flint, so I need 3 more, which is pretty unlikely. Or is it? I actually don't know if it's unlikely, but I'm gonna... Or I feel like I would expect it to be a number where I will have to go and farm some later. What's my guess? Amber, rock salt, topaz, and we'll go a second topaz. Ah,
Hippity hoop, hippity hoop.
yeah, sure. Nice. 9, 10. Oh, okay. So now I think it's actually fairly likely that I get all of the flint I need. Oh. Okay, so I think that's 11 flint. That was a lot of amber. Hoorah. I got 12, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, wait. Were there actually no fancy gems in the second one as well? I wonder what the odds of that are. Because I feel like both the rare ore deposits did not drop anything. Oh, have a good night, Jackal. And thank you for the good luck.
Hey, little, you're here to...
You're gonna need a map.
You can grab... There are 4... Knight, the terminals to take back. You got this.
Yo, Brungo. Thank you for the raid.
There are 3.
How was the stream? Hey, what's up, Bray?
There are 2.
Where are you? There you are. Yeah. Just some puzzling. Nice. Love a good puzzle.
Just 1.
Especially the ones that you can crawl through. That door.
Nice. There should be a stay. Watch out for that sword.
Easy. Oh, I actually might get to what's his face too early now. The drill shaft kid. At the same time, maybe not, because I didn't get like a super clean. What is it? Dakako? I'll take that.
Link. Link. Thanks to you, all
Fell
of
asleep
the
on the couch
divine beasts
again?
have
Oh,
returned
no.
to us, and the spirits of the champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Root protection is ready to roll. Yeah, I probably had like 20 pieces of amber. I got super... Well, it's not even like super lucky. I just managed to get a bunch of amber. Alright. Okay, he just woke up. Yeah, 8 a.m. So, I actually don't think I really lost time. Messing up Dakako. Right, because there's like 20 seconds. Some of that is, you know, menuing. for wind bombs, but there's like a... Oh, please. I'm like capped at how fast I can actually complete that segment because of that kid waking up at 8 a.m. Tomorrow is Cena's last match. I didn't realize he was still going. I feel like nowadays you just see John Cena and he's got some like super inspirational quote. He's just like saying something profound. All right, have a good night, BB. Not bad. What's up, Leia? Great. Okay, so probably losing like 10 seconds here, maybe more. Not ideal. Yeah.
Mifa's grace is ready.
135 plus 520. 135, so 655. Wait. Yo, it's Walton. Wait. Hold up. This right here is Walton. There he is. So, like, I've actually got Walton. That's my guy.
It is my pleasure.
655, okay. Your jelly, yeah, Walton's pretty cool. I made sure not to get, yeah, I made sure not to get Oki. They did have Maka, and I am a fan of Maka. Because Maka's the one who, every time you, like, enter or exit the Deku Tree, there's a Korok that's like, oi, leave it to Maka. Yeah, how close am I to 100%? So, there's about 9 hours left. So, I'm not super close, but the run is meant to take like 2 days, so, or it's supposed to be done across 2 days, essentially. I'm not expecting to be that close yet. Hey, thank you, Tag. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Once I reach about the 7... Is it 7.5 hours? That's where I usually call it for the day.
Link. Yeah, exactly. The way it kind of works out is you get one long break for sleeping, and then 2 other breaks that you can do whatever you want with. So like I could use it as a bathroom break, or I could use it as a break to go eat.
Favorite dance break? I can't say I have. Hello? Oh, there we go. One. Three. Four. Five. Oh, Abby Knight breaded chicken. Six. Eight. Nine. No. 10. Okay. Yeah, so we should be good. So it's 6:55, right? Which means I have about a minute to get there. I will start stream around 5 p.m. tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific. So I will, I don't know, end stream in about, oh man. Oh, that was a gold. Let's see, yeah, I guess if I wanted to stop in the normal spot, I would need to stream for another 2 hours. Which makes sense, but Dang. But yeah, it'll be 5 p.m. Pacific tomorrow to continue the run. I was like, I don't think he cries, but I could be misremembering something. Tears of Joy. But yeah, I think Oki is the side quest like inside of the Deku tree. Like decorating the room. Either that or it's Walton. But yeah, Oki is definitely there. I just don't remember which Korok he is. It's up cheese toasty. How's it going, Frozen? Thank you for the good luck. Seeing the shield guard there, and it goes from like a 210 to 3. Wonder which one's the better shield. No. Ow. Yeah, this is world record pace. Yeah, that'll do.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Here we go. It's finally happened. It's gonna be the sub 540 Ganon, which is nice.
Covering Ganon's body is called malice. None of your attacks will get through as he now is. I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious.
I'm just guessing. Because I don't have like an audio cue for when you don't pick up the bow of light.
I'm holding back the malice. It's working.
You don't think it was that good? You know what? You're right, but I gotta stay humble. we go. The 539.20. Let's go. Now that is huge gaming. Ow. What was that sound? That was Calamity dying many times over. Sell, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know. Shrek joke. Calamity just got tricked. There we go. Is that good enough? Oh, come on. I just need to clutch. Easy. Easiest wind bone of my life. I hit that every time, surely. It is one of the most satisfying wind bombs in the game, I think. Or at least in the run. I'm sure there's like more other categories or contexts. Moshi Moshi. Oh my goodness. Still kind of unbelievable that Mikey watched that. It does make sense given the timing, but oh man. They go from like peak to a series you might want to forget. Oh my goodness. You know what? It was a good joke. Okay, there's a square first you can do there, but I'm not gonna do it because I'm scared. That's right. I'm a coward. Joke Stealer. Isn't there like a whole Key and Peele sketch about that? the guy who like stole the joke ends up on, you know, TV, on the news, gets to meet Obama. Oh snap! I didn't even realize you pinned it. Yeah. I love inconsistent geometry that you have to climb on. At least it's sunny for now. There is rain on the way, which unfortunately means that it will be raining for the one Korok that I really don't want it to rain, which is the bridge Korok. Classic Katachibuya. But yeah, technically those there's also like the two balloon Koroks that I would also not want rain for. And I think technically it can rain up here, but it's very unlikely. In every life, some rain must fall. That is very wise. Wait, no.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
I almost made it in time. If I was a little bit faster, I actually wouldn't have had to worry about the rain here. Oh wait, do this. No, please. No! Why? No, every time, dude. Every... Oh, come on. Ah! Oh, come on. So cringe.
It is my pleasure.
Notice how it all falls apart when it's raining in Katachuki? Actually, just bad split. They should get rid of Katachuki. Don't tell Diesel about that, but it's the truth. Yeah, I'm actually gonna lose like 30 seconds, unfortunately. Okay. All right. Once. Oh wait, actually the horse is it is coming up, I think, fairly soon. Okay, so I do need to remember that I've already used my Rivali's Gale. So I do need to place this. Oh, isn't it west? think it's west. Which is this way. He's right there. Dude, of course it's raining right here. It stops raining right as I don't need it to be. That should not have worked. Whee! Okay. Oh no. Yeah, yeah, that is the second time, I think. Okay, so I don't think I lose that much, but I probably will lose time here. Takes about 30 seconds for... I'm guessing I'll lose like 10 seconds maybe. Or perhaps I don't lose any at all. What you favorite shrine? Yeah.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
My father was part shrine. Oh my goodness. You know, Noman would say something like that. What does that even mean? Part shrine. Please work. Thank you. Swish. Yeah, I always doubt that. It does not look like I am properly aligned, but it does just work. So. On the lookout for any darners, but I don't think there will be any. Sure, I guess. E26. Oh boy. Okay, so I have a good Ridgeline in my PP. Oh. Hey, what's up, Kaisyu? I'll go this way. Let me go this way. Yeah, this run's pretty good. Not the best. Should be fine. got it. I don't think that should have hit, but I got it. Oh, it's a Worm Darner. The thing is, I don't know how much time it saves to get a Worm Darner before Beetle, because I don't think it's much. Otherwise, I think the Route Doc and runs that I've watched would prioritize it more. But it should be a time save still. Okay, so losing a little bit, but not that much. All right, what is this emote? Oh my goodness. I see like, wait, who uploaded this? Oh, you did. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say that's a, well, initially I was gonna say that's a high concentration of people I know with the emote, but I believe that is a 100%. Alright, thank you, Alien. Oh yeah, I would definitely not run this category if there weren't wind bombs. There we go. No, there are break rules, so I will be stopping at around the 7.5 hour mark. And then I will resume tomorrow. What? I mean, you can do it in one sitting if you want, but generally people don't stream for 14 hours in a row. Like I've done it in one sitting, but if you're allowed to stop, why not? If he doesn't stop in the middle, the ghouls will get him. Yeah, that's true. Can you type exclamation point golden gauntlets? Alright, that is the explanation. I'm surprised no one actually typed it. As opposed to typing something similar, but not quite what I wanted. Golden gauntlets. That is what I meant, actually. Sorry, it's just my accent. Okay, we're gonna lose a little bit. Please. Oh, that is an interesting Zaltawa wind bomb. It's a Lemino. Triple kill. Wait. That was a triple kill on the keys into a double Korok called a triple double. I think that's a thing in basketball, right? Is it? Triple double? Yeah, I think it's something else. I think that's on the in and out menu. No, that's part of the secret menu. Only real ones now. Although it's a fake menu item. I swear. There's like 2 times I went to In-N-Out in a row. I heard somebody ordering like a non-symmetrical burger. Where I don't think I had heard it ever before. Somebody ordering like a 3x2 or like a 2x1. It just doesn't happen. The idea is like it's number of patties, number of like slices of cheese. But you just don't order a lopsided burger. Oh, I'm supposed to, I think, shoot that with the bomb arrow. Dude, what was the... I feel like we had somebody order animal fries. Or maybe it was animal style, but instead of saying animal style, they said something else. I can't remember what. Like crazy style, maybe. I feel like that's a little bit... The poor employee having to deal with that.
Oh.
Yo, thank you, Dead for Life. Dude, where is the time save? It's almost like I had a pretty good run in my PvE. Oh, dinner roll was a really good part of the run. It was a gold. I can probably save more time than that, but yeah, it's finally like a clean segment.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. I was gonna say, surely this run doesn't have like a golded Kamiya talk. And yeah, it doesn't. Because I feel like I've only had, you know, 1 or 2 super clean Kamiya talks, and there'd just be too many really good splits in a row for my PB. Really, really good wind bomb right there. I think it's been alright. It hasn't rained in like, other than Katachuki, I think it's mostly been sunny for the parts where I want it to be sunny. So I feel like can't really complain too much about that. Alright, technically this part I would want it to not be raining, but it's fine. Yeah, yeah, I think he would probably mitigate that by just doing the whistle sprint right like I just did. Alright, time for Korok P5. Did I blow up the circle? Do I need to blow up the circle? Getting a little bit close, I think. Oh, especially if I do that. No, we should be fine. I just need to get a pretty decent wind bomb here.
Urbosa's
Yeah, okay, we
fury
should
is
be
ready.
good. Easily. Yeah, this is, I think, slightly left. So, not bad.
Rivali's gale is now ready. Well, I still need to do Hundo EX. But yeah, for like regular Hundo, maybe if I can clutch up on this one. But yeah, there's definitely no guarantee that like day 2 goes well. Just because, yeah, I'm relying on good vibes and whatnot. Take carry. I haven't actually had much practice with day 2 in a while. But yeah, for Hundo EX, like I would want to get a decent enough run.
Neva's grace is ready.
So I would definitely do more than one attempt. Yeah, I'd do it for like a couple weeks maybe. Okay, that was a good Kamiya talk. There we are. There's the time save. Okay, so Rhoda Ooh is the horse split. So any horse names, put them in the chat box. Elena is on it. Been waiting the whole run for this. Yeah. What was the last Haun's name? I actually don't remember. Was it? Oh, it was Prime 4, I think. Oh, yeah, cow. I remember that one. Hey, what's up, Emery? Ooh, and there's actually some time save here as well. Apparently, the last horse was not very good. Jim, Deb, Sue, Pam, Barb, and Jim. Gloobert is too many letters, unfortunately. Oh, Cena would be good, potentially. Oh, you know what? It has been a while. I could just name it Haunts. Go with the classic. Thank you, Misano. Alright, we'll name it Haunts.
Oh. Oh. Hi. Oh. Hmm? Ah. Ah. Ooh. Oh.
I wonder how much time I lose doing that. Toodaloo. Alright, we got it. Okay. Not too bad. Dude, what happened in Joe Luna? Hold on. Was that the run where I had to restart? Because I like walked off the thing? It's 25 seconds.
It might be. Doesn't remember. I think there have been too many incidents at Joluna. It is quite the shrine. It's like the last SCW in all shrines, I think. And then being the test of will, I've burned my Omega Bow and had to redo the whole thing. Go to Benalor. No. Oh yeah, it's community day. Better get your steps in. It's kind of weird. There's like the extra like 4th anniversary snacks. It's thrown me off. Thankfully, I have, I think, enough. Pause, champ. Oh my goodness. Snacks in Pikmin Bloom. It's the decor type. But yeah, I think I have all of the seasonal nectar that I need. It's very infrequent. I feel like I've been logged out maybe like twice. Doing that. It's like I want to do infinite horse stamina, but I also don't want to do it because it's like it would give me something to do. And it just feels really lame and dumb to like do it this way. And then sometimes I mess up anyway.
Ah.
There we go.
Ah. Ah. Hmm.
Yeah, I remember I had what was it? I tried to make like Instagram Reels, or rather, I tried uploading my YouTube Shorts to Instagram Reels for a bit, and then Instagram just kept on forcing me to reset my password because it was being isolated by my browser. Firefox has like, what is it? Facebook containers is I think it comes pre-installed to reduce Facebook's ability to like track you. But it doesn't like that, and so every single time it's like, well, there's something suspicious. We're gonna need you to reset your password. And I just got tired of it after like 2 or 3. Well, no, I think it was more than that. I think it was 2 or 3 uploads, probably. So I probably had to log in like at least 10 times. Yeah. All right, so this could be a big time save. It's like 30 seconds. And I'm not 100% sure what I did wrong, but we're now here.
It is my pleasure.
Hello? Hello?
Is it possible for this thing to glitch? If I run off of this, it's gonna... There's no way. What? There's no way. Are you kidding? What is happening? Okay, so basically, the what? I don't know. I don't know why that happened. Okay, so basically, the test of will. You're supposed to stand on the hot plate for a certain amount of time, and then once that amount of time has passed, it'll stop. The shrine will spawn, and it's supposed to be that if you walk off the hot plate before the thing finishes, then you know it ends the challenge, right? But in this case, I've waited long enough, more than long enough, for the challenge to end, and I was also able to walk off the hot plate like nothing happened. So basically, the thing glitched. The incident, oh my goodness. This is the Joe Luna incident. This is something. Like I think that kills the run because it is legitimately at least a 3-minute time loss, I think. But I have no idea why that happened. Kabeta is one of them. And then the others are, I forget. Bay? I think is the middle one, and then the one on the left, I don't know. Beige, there we are. What the hell, man? The game actually, like, I don't think you're... Oh, no, I technically... If you paused during the test of will, you could probably get this. This music. Brother. What? Like, this is actually... I don't know what to do. I mean, like... I think that's just it. I don't think I want to continue it. I mean, it kind of works out because tomorrow is Saturday, so starting a run on Saturday that ends on Sunday would be fine. It's just like, this was a really good run. So thanks for the 300 bits. Yeah, I mean honestly, like tomorrow we can just get a better start. I do think I'm probably not going to continue this one. That is just quite unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I could explore stuff, but I don't know what would be interesting to like try. I mean, let me just.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Map units away. Yeah, I do have one. Put it on? Should I do that before I go 2 map units away? Yeah. Am I? This is where the thing is, right? How far is 2 map units? No, am I one? No, I think I'm within 2. All right, so should I go back or open map again? They're like right here. So it'd be like yeah, I think I need to go like down below this line. It's the equivalent of 1 map unit plus another map unit. Thank you. Okay, we'll just go a little bit further. Yeah. So that should definitely be far enough away. I think. Yeah, now do I do I go back? What happened? So, as you might be able to tell from the music, I'm in the middle of the Goron Test of Will. Which is the hot plate. Challenge. And it just stopped working. I have no idea why. Yeah, I feel like if I warp, then it's probably gonna fix it. Or, you know. I'm not, like, totally sure, but... Wait. Oh, snap. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's, wow. You could load, though, right? You reload. Okay. Yeah, this is something. Was this a known thing before? If you go all the way to Lurelin and go open a chest in the gambling house, you regain save and warp. What does that do? Wait, okay, so are there things I should be trying just to see? This is actually so unfortunate. It is kind of funny, though. Would I sacrifice a world record, you know, a run that I probably could have been happy with if this was my last PB for Hundo for this? I don't know. But... Science takes priority over runs. Look, I'm just saying. I don't know, that was a pretty good run. Can you enter Trial of the Sword? I don't have DLC. Eventide. I mean, I could try Eventide. Let's see. Go do Sand Seal Racing. I could do that. It would take a while to win bomb all the way. Whoa. Look at this tree. That's so cool. There's just a random tree. probably see that on the tree tracker. I think this counts. This will be the Joe Luna incident. Like, many things have happened at Joe Luna, but this probably takes the cake. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to you.
Wait.
And then we just do a sand seal race. Fail the minigame instantly. Okay.
Wait. Ah.
Challenge failed.
Wait.
We restarted it.
Wait.
Oh, okay. Reset the music. Go try test of will again. Okay. Can I warp now? Okay. Wait. Oh. Ah, okay, so I got rid of my special music, and all I and I don't even get to like fix the thing. Test of will. Dude, this is so messed up. Oh wait, maybe it's because I have this. What did I do? I stood too close to the edge, I think. I don't know. What did I do? All I did was toss a bundle of wood off the side here. And
I don't know. Is there anything else I should try? I did IST fairies. I could sell them all and then die. I guess I can save reload, right? Or try reloading or something. But I don't know if there's like other things that would be interesting to see. You'll still be on the test of will state? Okay. I guess we save and load. Okay, we'll just do this. See if it fixes it. We're cooked. That's it. I guess I'd be able to reload, I think. So if I had reloaded, the last autosave would have been before, I think. But yeah, this is kind of crazy. Quit out of the game. I think at this point it wouldn't do anything because, yeah, that would essentially just be reloading. It's not that the game itself, like it's my file that has the broken quest progression. How does minigame escape normally work? Like, is this? Okay. I guess just to show it.
We'll just do this one. Is it gonna work? Oh, let me do it. I completed the thing. Come on. Wow, dude, I found a game-breaking glitch. That's incredible. I gotta say that probably takes the cake, right? That's the dumbest way I've killed a Hundara. I don't even know what I did. Huge discovery. I can't imagine this is super useful. You can break your game to make it unhundoable. If you want to try this at home, then I guess like go do the hot plate challenge and then stand at the edge and drop like a bundle of wood off. Yeah, what's up, Simmer? Do you have an autosave before it happens? I don't think so. Oh wait, no, I do. No, I don't. Do I? This would probably be before it, I think. I do. It's this one. Hyrule Ridge? Wait, why is this autosave from like 2 years ago? 8:17? That's over an hour ago. I mean, I guess that's useful, right? In this case. But wait. But yeah, it's like you've got these ones, they're all within 5 minutes of each other, and then let's see, this is 20 minutes, and then this is an extra 40 minutes on top of that. Okay, so I guess we'll just do this and then see what happens. Yo, what's up, Gasp?
Huh?
Oh.
I don't know. Is that Grandpa?
Oh.
Alright. Here it is. Can I recreate?
It is my pleasure.
Posting that bugged save file? How would I post it?
Yeah. It'd be like, it's just like, I don't know. If it was somehow, like if it happened again, it'd be like, oh, you know, sure. But no, it just randomly happened to prevent the PB. I wasn't even guaranteed to PB anyway, right? I was probably gonna be like 2 minutes and 40 seconds ahead after this split. And then day 2, I easily lose 2 minutes and 40 seconds, right? This is like the best day 2 I've ever had by a decent chunk. So like, I don't know, it wasn't even a guarantee. And the game was like, yeah, well, suck it. This is crazy. Yeah, Guzma. That's Sun and Moon, right? Guzma balls. Got him. Is that Kabeta? I think this one's beige. I mean, if you know what color Kabeta's underwear is, then you know you could tell from that. But I feel like beige is the main guy. Although, I mean, this guy has the beige pants. Is he supposed to be like still loaded? It seems like the others pieced out. Step 1, 2, failed step start. Step 1, 2, succeed. Wait, success step start. Alright. also success. What are we doing here? Hold on, check this out. No, I tried to hit the bird with my whip bomb. It didn't work. I feel like that was close. But it's really hard to tell. Roald Dahl. Dude, this is where I learned how to FDC. In Tears of the Kingdom, I'm pretty sure it was right here. And I don't know why. I think it was just randomly I was in my casual file. I was like randomly right here. And I would drop down, do the L cancel, I think. FDC version, and then ascend up or something like that. Better call wrong. Oh yeah, no, fall damage cancel. Huh. Okay, well, I don't know. I think I'm probably gonna call it. Unless there's something else fun that I should be trying out in this state. I guess we could look back at the VOD and just look at it. I don't know. Admire my hard work, yeah. I hope. Okay. Right. Okay, from here, we'll put desktop audio back on. I'm not 100% sure what I did wrong, but like this, maybe? We're now here. So if you see anything funky, then, I don't know, call it out. But okay, I drop the wood. I remember at this point, I'm like thinking... I'm thinking like, okay, well, I want Mipha's Grace to happen.
It is my pleasure.
Aren't they supposed to be talking? Oh, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I remember them saying, like, the fire is hot. Hello. But they are just standing there. Menacingly. Okay, so essentially I did wrong right here. We're now here. Oh, whoa, they do despawn or something. What? And then they're just silent.
It is my pleasure.
Okay. We're now here. So he just pieced out? Why did he piece out?
It is my pleasure.
Yeah, no, they should, at this point, I think, be cheering me on. Alright, I guess we jump back in. Do I have one of those autosaves? Oh no, I might not have the autosave anymore. Right? Let's see. Does this one 817? Yeah, I probably don't have it. But this is something like you just need a save that. Yeah, these guys are. Let's see. No. Wait. No, this. Oh, but that one's post. Thingamajig. So yeah, I don't have one. We could try. Is it speed? I think this one is a different thingamajig. Gut check rock. Yes, because this is the file where I was practicing Dinroll. Which is the other. Look who it is. If it isn't everyone's favorite beige. Alright, so I would want to go like here and then go from here.
Huh?
I guess it doesn't matter. I don't really want to. Oh, actually, let's see. If I'm gonna do that. Does it really matter if I manual save? Because I don't want to get rid of this one because that's for practice. Yeah, I've been missing this music.
Oh.
Okay, so what I did was... I haven't before. It's like they're coming back just to cheer, and then they're going away. Calling just before they try to speak. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, makes enough sense to me, but... We did it. What did I do? I don't know, but I've done it again. Recreated the magic. And then if I step off this hot plate, we're free. What did I do? Well, it's recreatable at the very least. Oh my goodness. You know, I think I was actually fine with not discovering glitches. I think I can leave that to other people. Especially when the glitch literally invalidates. So, yeah, I mean, like, if it's based on culling, then just keep them on camera, and it should be fine.
Like, I imagine it's based on the camera being pointed down and whatnot.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
It is my pleasure.
Yeah, I mean, I probably know what not to do. But it's just so, that's so funky. And honestly, I would say kind of messed up. Dare I say it? That is a dumb way to lose a run. Clearly too much. I expect it to work. Or, I don't know. I expect it to work. Oh, come on. The game is very functional. Like, it's very rare, I think, for something like this to happen without, you know, intentional tomfoolery. Because, like, I wasn't even doing anything. I was just camera pointed down, you know, I placed down an item or two. Alright. Well, I think I have shown that I can do it again. I did, yeah. I recreated the glitch on a different file. So this is the other. This is my practice file for Dinral. And now it's bricked. But yeah, I've shown you can recreate it. I don't know. Maybe posting like a VOD or a link to the VOD or something in glitch hunting might be good, but I don't know. You'll resolve to not do it again.
What are you guys doing back here?
I sure hope not. I guess I do know of something to avoid.
for next time. So presumably, oh, desktop audio is still on. Yes, that's true. Well, I guess I will. We can hurt it. Bill, I successed. I successed in turning off the desktop audio. There you go. I don't know. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Actually, hold on. There's a... If you guys are gonna be awake, which if you're awake at this time, you might not be awake in, how many hours? But that's like 10 hours from now. Cloud is running all dungeons for the Oops All Zelda Weekend number 3. That's happening on the Games Done Quick Twitch channel. And I will be commentating, so that should be a lot of fun. Make sure to tune in. There's a lot of... Yeah, 3:15 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, there's other Zelda speedruns happening as well. So tune in. And give DJ some good luck. Raid message will be a good luck, I'm fine. I think it's thematic. Bye.